Order.
Cover one more. Holding last two.
Order.
Boom, I'm out. 3,700. First account green. Nice. Nice. All right, next one. Nice.
Order submitted.
Right on the yellow line, man. This is the all-time highs they couldn't get through yesterday. Got a little late delayed start today. I gotta go post the Facebook links and everything now. That's why I did not have any interest in catching that. Although they could have, of course, inverted it back up, but I was looking for one more leg lower. Hopefully that kind of gave you some ideas on whether to hold that long or not. So now that they took the all-time highs lows here yesterday, okay, do we start ripping back up now? You have to make a decision. We just took the yellow line, you see, right into a box. Right into a box. Rejected so far. Why do I think there's all-time highs for government shutdown? Sometimes the market don't make sense. Sometimes the market don't make sense. It just goes. They're trying to hold this previous all-time high here. They're trying to hold it. They tried to break it below and they couldn't. So this, if they hold this low here, we could have a temporary low in the next 15-20 minutes to trade against.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
The key is if they take out, I'm going to go and redraw the fib here on this 1 minute. Because in a 5 minute, we already have a fib. I'm going to do it from this pre-market high here. I don't really trust this low here. You know I'm a natural bull, but I'll have to engage along if they start pumping. But I don't highly trust this. By the way, Jimmy, I posted the live stream link for X and Facebook, so all the links are good to go, man. So guys, if you look at the daily chart, okay, look at the daily chart. Yesterday we went above the all-time highs. This morning we sold it. So far there's a doji. If you think today we reclaim this entire green, then obviously you buy for the pump up. But if you think today is like a sweep up and reject on a daily, which could happen. You see this day bullish, went up, and kind of like if you think it's kind of like this day, goes up and then pulls back, then obviously you want to be careful on the long side today. All right. You burn a trade day eval on that open short? At the open short here? How did you blow your eval? It went straight down. But if you burn the account, just don't FOMO into it, right? Just
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
just give yourself some time. No, I don't really drink coffee. I used to in high school. Like, I used to drink a lot of coffee. But
Order filled.
all right, full port it into this eval here. If it keeps one more dump, it probably is not going to work. You know what?
Order
I'm
filled.
actually going to flip here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Are they going to invert it again?
Order canceled.
If they stay under here, then be careful. We may go down in our lake. If we stay under this 50s and 60s level, if they want to invert it, now's the time to invert it. You're thinking of getting traded 5 with 25K when you reach... I'm not sure of the 25K accounts. You have to read their knowledge base because I don't trade the smallest account there. But 50Ks, I trade 150Ks on Tradify. Read the rows there. On a growth account, is $5,100 in profit. Straight to fund is $9,000 for the 150Ks. But for the smaller accounts, you have to read their knowledge base. Okay. Right now in the 4-hour chart, they're retesting this previous breakout area. I think it's possible they come down to this zone here on the breakout, like this 950 zone. I think it's possible for them to retest this area. And then if not, this 900 area should be pretty solid. So, I mean, we're looking at possible, like, if we don't get above the 60s area, I think it's possible we can come into this yellow zone area. I mean, don't forget this was yesterday, right? This was yesterday's action. This yellow line is only about half of yesterday's action. So if we come back down here, I'm not saying we will, but if we somehow come back down here, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see if they can save it here. If they want to save it, now's the time to save it.
Order filled.
If they go straight up and blows this eval, I will reevaluate on my funded. Potentially, if they defend this low here, try to go long again. Tesla had a gap up 478, full rejection. What a crazy gap up. What a crazy gap up, Tesla. And massive sell from the gap up. Everybody taking profits. Nvidia with the gap up and sell so far. Man, Netflix falling off the bed, man. Okay, so this account got toast. So far, they defended that low, so I'm going to try to dip it now. I'm going to try to dip it now with that low in mind, okay? So this eval got blown out. Now I'm going to try to dip it with this low in mind, okay? This low, coincidentally, is also yesterday's all-time highs, okay? So far, they said right into a box. You see, this is why it's so important to draw these boxes, right, guys? It's so important to draw these boxes. I didn't move it, okay? You got to learn how to draw these boxes. Inside module 8.3, rewatch it. Rewatch it over and over and over again. Rewatch the box, understand the levels. Okay? Module 8.3 right here. You're going to go and rewatch it. Key reversal zones. Okay? Module 3, key reversal zones, drawing rectangles. You got to know how to draw these rectangles. I give you 3 criteria how I draw them. Go to fspfutures.com, put in your name and your email. This way to get my course free if you use my code to buy Take Profit or Tradeify, 10 of them, right? Or you can buy directly too. So you got to learn how to draw those. It's very, very important. So now, guys, now that they popped it up here, you don't want them to break this 20s again. If they come down here and they break this 20s again, we're going to take another leg lower to like this 980 zone here. So right now, you want them to hold above. Let's say they come up here. If they inverted it, you want them to hold above the zone, okay? You don't want them to come and break back down here. If they do, then at best, they're just going to chop around. At best. It's going to look really bearish again if they do that.
Order filled. Order filled.
See that? They have to hold here. If they didn't hold here, we would have went lower. They had to have held there.
Order filled.
So 3, holding 6.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, I accidentally moved the box. So guys, either this could be a base to punch higher or a base to go lower. So make up a decision. What you want to do here, okay? Make up a decision.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far, they're not punching through yet. You close the long for 20 points. Great job. Great job, Elon. Guys, if you enjoy streaming together, we got 1,800 people on the stream by the grace of God. Go ahead and please like the stream. Okay? I'm setting up the accounts for you guys. If you guys want to, today I'm going to give away, today I'm going to call out. Today I'm going to call out 12 people. Okay. Yesterday we called out 12. Not all of you claimed it. So I'm going to call out 12 today. If you want to have a chance to get one of the accounts that hook you guys up for the members perks for the accounts, it'll be a mixture of, let's say, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Maybe some Tradeify, either as Tradeify, my fund of futures, Take Profit, Apex, Fund Index. Every day's the mixture of these. Or trade day. So I haven't decided yet, but if you want to be a part of having a chance of winning one of any of those 12 accounts, then go ahead and we're going to post the stuff inside the members perk section soon. We're going to have Jimmy helping LCL here. But let's get the likes up. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do that, okay? If you want to get my course, Junior, go to fspfutures.com, okay? They're struggling here, guys. This is not good. We should have punched through here. We should have punched through to up here by now. This is not good. You don't want them to double top this thing here, right here. And we break it, and we break hard this time. We got to punch through these 2 dots here. We don't punch through these dots here. We break this. We go down probably like 980. Probably 980 if we don't punch higher. Right now, we should be like up here. If not, then we go down here. Okay, so make a decision. Like we should be at least at this 80 zone here. If we don't do that, be really careful.
Order submitted.
guys, for all the every day is different. If you're not contacted on that day, then it means either you didn't reach out at the right timing. Every day we do these, I do not go back on days where you didn't get the account. Okay, I just don't have, like, obviously it's gonna be like a chaos to try to do that, to go back on like yesterday's or day before or whatever. Okay, so all the accounts are done that day. Selling 3.
Filled.
Nice. You know, I'm gonna take it here because I'm already at the 50% consistency.
Order filled.
For 4,000, I'll take it. And gonna rotate to another one. Beautiful. Anybody took the long? Who took the long here? Paul, Aldo, any long, Fank, Tom, great job, guys. Tony, Yemini, Tyrone, Koki, lots of you guys. Great job, guys. Great job. We're not out of woods yet, okay? We're not out of woods yet. We need to clear above 50% on this fib and hold above for it to be better. But I think today they may be chopping it here. Like, they may just chop around underneath this 120 zone here. I could be wrong. If they reclaim everything, then it's strong, but I have a feeling they don't reclaim this opening here. Not anytime soon, at least, but I could be wrong on this. That's why I took the profits there. What I don't want to see is, as a bull, is, well, I mean, I can go short, but what I don't want to see is they rate it up here and then a hard cut. Okay, a hard cut. That's why I took it off, guys. Be careful here with the longs, guys. Be careful with the longs here. Be careful with the longs, guys. Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Cal. Yeah, guys. So, like, the thing with the draws is that you have to be there live, right? When we do it. If you don't do it while there, once the post, the rule is very simple. Once it's removed from the Discord, it means the thing is over. So I know some of you guys contact me afterwards, but it has to be during that time, okay? So there's always a second chance. There's always another chance. Man, yo, Brandon, are you on the stream? Hey, Brandon, McLean family, you here, man? Can I share? Would you share with me in the DM with the community here? Guys, right now I'm going to take just a brief moment to pray for our brother Brandon here. Remember, he was the first GoFundMe we did it for, and you know, we gotta pray for this brother. I mean, obviously he's a minister, he's a pastor, and his son passed away really young. I think it was 3 years old, and he's just had a bunch of different attacks on his family. And this morning he found out that his younger brother passed away in a car crash. Ran into the back of a fuel truck. So that's really, really bad. But you know what, guys, let's just pray for this brother here. That's all we can do. Heavenly Father, I pray for Brandon, the McLean family here. God, we know that your hand is on his life, and he's ministering your word. He's delivering your grace and mercy to others while the devil is trying to remove and discourage him from doing what you call him to do. And so right now, God, I pray that in this devastation, in this tragedy, Holy Spirit, I ask that you touch his family, give them comfort and peace that surpasses all understanding, and let every discouragement, every lie from the devil be brought down. And in the name of Jesus, I plead the blood of Jesus over him and his family and those that are around him, his siblings. May they find peace in this chaotic moment. And I pray that your healing from within will touch each one of them, him and his wife, and those that are impacted by this tragedy. And I pray, God, that whatever the devil is trying to steal from his life, that you return to him multiple times more so that he can fulfill the calling that you have for him. And may he never lose heart and the trust in you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Brandon, I'm so sorry, bro. I know your family, you have been going through the devil's just been attacking you over and over again. But you already know this as a minister. The devil never gets the last word. So I bless you and I bless your family. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But you find strength. Find strength in the grace and mercy of God. Twice rejection, guys. 2 times rejected, okay? Went up, rejected again. Underneath this 80s area, 080s, I wouldn't be very bullish on this. They can reclaim it full unless they fully invert this area here. I won't be overly bullish here, guys. I'm probably a little late on this short. They can pump it up here, but they will have to pump it up here and hold this 80s in order for the long to work. ES low of day. Nice catch, Trader Blessed. I didn't see that. That's where I can. Life, there's a lot of stuff that we don't understand, right? A lot of stuff that sometimes you can't prepare for stuff like that. And that's why, in the midst of all the chaos and all that in life, we need to have an anchor in our soul, and that is Jesus Christ. So I don't pray to Satan. I rebuke Satan. Camille, you haven't listened to the prayer. I rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus. I don't pray to him. I pray against his work, against the lives of the believers. Well, Matt, if you think it's crazy, depends on what you mean it's crazy. If you think that the devil is not real and we're praying against this thing that's not real, I assure you he's very, very real, and I suggest you don't even try to mess with it. Some people think, it's like a joke. They mess with it, and they end up getting hurt. So I don't want you to get hurt. All right, they're holding it again here. So right now it's 10:14. So they may just chop around this range instead of breaking lower. That could be a possibility too. Yeah, my lot size is pretty big because it's an eval here. So on evals, I'm much, much more aggressive. I'm going to downsize 3 because they're holding here and not rejecting. Because if they hold here, we can pump again. So I'm going to downsize some. Yeah, Yeah, so guys, just pray for him, right? Whenever the Holy Spirit reminds you of Brandon, McLean family, just pray for him and his family. He's gone through, event after event after event. The devil's really trying to take him out, but the devil don't have the last say. Okay. That's right, Alan. You use the name of Jesus.
Order filled.
Penguin, Jesus saved your life from extreme illness, and now you're alive whenever everyone tries to tell me it's not real. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing with God, right? People who haven't experienced him, of course, they're going to make jokes about it. But when you experience God, everything changes. And it's like someone tells you, there's a documentary. They go into a tribe and they tell this tribe of people in the jungles who have never seen an airplane. And they've never seen a credit card. So they take them to a grocery store and they're all surprised. They're like, what is this plastic thing that you put in the machine? Right? They're not used to, it's like trying to explain to someone in the 1800s the fact that you can sit on in an aircraft and fly. They're going to think you are totally out of your mind, right? But it's the same thing with God. If you have not experienced him in a real and tangible way, then it becomes like a joke. You're like, yo, this is not real or whatever it is. They got to clear above this section here. We got to punch higher. I mean, they made it look like it's going to go down. 2 legs of manipulation, and they wouldn't break down. That's why I longed into it. But now if they don't break above, we can just chop here. We got to break above and tag this 100 zone here if you want more of a bull case. On a 5-minute chart, we have a flag building here. They try to fake it lower and they inverted it back up so far. So now you don't want them to touch this 40s again. If you want, I'm going to go pretty hard on this. eval here. I'm going to full port into it for the pump. If I can on the dip.
Order filled.
Just add it one more. You think it's an H pattern for lower? It could be. It could be. That's why I say we got to punch through this 100. If we don't punch through it, then it's not going to be good. We should not touch this 40s right now before we start pushing one more push. If we touch this 40s without a push here, then it's going to be in trouble. So right now we should have a punch here, like without touching here, we should have at least something like that. If we don't have something like that, then yes, we can have the H and reject here. So, but I'm gonna put my risk on for that push. If they reject, then they reject. Then this account gets hurt. Trading is about putting on a risk. I'm willing to take on the risk right now. Okay, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Tesla, big doji red. Google back up. Netflix really fell out of the bed today. Apple daily chart breaking out.
Order filled.
All right, stop up for now. The 4-hour chart doesn't give me a lot of good feelings here. And the hourly chart right now looks quite ugly too.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
All right, there's the punch. Do we hold it or do we go back down? When I buy a breakout, it's got to go or I'm going to stop out. Elon Musk tweeted shorting Netflix? Well, that's probably a good time to buy. Not financial advice. Don't do it. Okay.
Order filled.
Is it sweep and reject, or do they hold here?
Order filled.
All right, pour into this eval, blown up.
Order submitted.
Okay, next one. Man, I just went a little bit too big size. If I didn't have that big size, I would have been okay here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this eval's not gonna make it. Let me do the next one. I gotta size down a little bit because it's starting to whip a little bigger. I'm not fully convinced it's gonna go straight down yet. Above this zone here, I'm still gonna try to dip into it.
Submitted.
Like, I'm not fully convinced because I think I'm gonna chop it around here.
Order canceled.
The enemy is no power in this house. You like Job, bless be the name of the Lord. God bless you, Brandon. When it feels like your life is walking through the valley of the shadow of death, you keep going through it because you come on the other side. Right? You don't stay put. You just keep going. But at the time, it's hard. At the time, it's hard. It's easy to say stuff like that. That's why you pray for people. You be there for them. What's going on, Jenny Benny?
Order filled. Order filled.
I got 1,000 on this one. I'm gonna go look at the other one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sell in the pot. Sell this on a funded.
Order filled.
Got one funded, $650. Because they had every chance to break down, and so far they haven't broken down yet. They could obviously break down, but if they hold enough, right? If they hold enough, we can touch in this 50%. We haven't touched that 50% yet. We don't have to, but they just haven't done it yet.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sell one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sell one more, holding 5. Sell one more on the Bonox funded. Boom.
Order canceled.
$800,
Order
866
submitted.
on the Bonox funded. Second entry. And this one I'm going to keep. Sell one more on the push. Beautiful.
Order.
Selling one more.
Order canceled.
Selling one more on the push. This is 30 points, guys. Don't be a hero.
Order filled.
Sold all except one, holding one last. Waiting for the push in this 50%.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, Trey Bless. My stop's always market too. When you place a stop, no need to do like a limit, or else you can't get stopped. If you want to. So. Adam, haven't seen it yet. You know what? I'm gonna lock it in here. Locked in at 3,500. Not trying to be a hero. Lock it in. Got also one funded account, green. Let me rotate to another one here. Very good, very good.
Order submitted.
Yo, Jimmy, sorry, I didn't even see that. I was wondering, like, why haven't you posted it yet? My bad. I just DM'd you back, so. All right. Yeah, God's always with us in the valley. Right now, guys, I think they're chopping around for a move, obviously. We're doing a diagonal up right now. The H pattern that Carlos talked about is like this, right? Come up here and then do an H like that. So you got to be aware of that. But the reason why I longed here and sold all the push with 3 accounts here is because every time they try to break it, they pop it back up for now. Okay, I was looking for the 50% to punch through, but they haven't done it yet. Okay, they haven't done it yet. But if you look at the 5-minute chart here, like this base here, so far they haven't sold below the base. Okay, they defended the 23.6 level there, pretty good. So on the 5-minute chart. What do I call my trading strategy? Real envy. I don't have a thing that calls it, but the strategy is basically I'm a scalper, right? This channel is called Future Scalper. I scalp 10, 15, 20 points. I trade MQ only, minis only. I don't trade micros. I don't copy trade. I rotate my accounts. I'm content. I give thanks to my God. I lock 10, 15, 20 points. And I'm okay with just keeping my head down and doing my thing. So by doing the strategy, locking 10, 15, 20 points, rotate my accounts, looking at key levels. Last month in September, I did $40,000 in payouts, a little bit of over 40,000, and the cost was 14,000. So I net $26,000 by doing the strategy. It's not the best for everybody. You know, I'm aware that there's some other gurus who do like whatever millions of dollars in a few months or whatever, but this is the lane I'm going to stay in for now because it works for me, right? So for some other people, it works for them as well with this strategy. Not a guarantee, you know. We have Jacob here, right? Locking in the payout. Been lurking in the shadows. Motivation. Grind my first payout. A lot of people who have not had the payout before and find that this strategy helps them, right? So if you find this strategy helps you, maybe try it out. It's not for everybody. Trading is hard, right? So Lewis, secure first payout for September, 2160. God is good, right? Look at that. This is why I like Take Profit Trader, right? Whenever you have profits, you can withdraw it immediately. Great job, Lewis. Marshmallow, $2,000. Almost every day you come in here, you see people locking in payouts. We got Michael Stisto, one of our mods, 2 payouts with bonus, right? So we got Kev here, first payout ever, all by the grace of God. Been trading futures since January. Took some time, but seems like my journey is finally taking shape. Thank you, FSP, for constantly sharing your knowledge with us. Praise Jesus Christ. There you go. Great job, man. Right? And then top still here. Heard of this Take Profit from FSP? And I see why it's this #1. Daily payouts are nice, right? Look at that. This is why it's great, right? Look at that. This is September 30th, 28th, 26th, 25th, and 2,500, 5,700, 4,000. Right here is over 10K. So I give it a 10K batch. Just another 10K. So that'll be a 20K club. 20K club. Well done, Topso. I mean, just go in here. If you want some inspiration, just go inside the payout section. It's not a guarantee that anyone can do that, right? Everybody knows that. Trading is really, really difficult, but it shows you the possibility of what others have done, right? So, Armando, I like Take Profit trade the best because they give you daily payouts. On other prop firms like Apex, Brunox, which they're still good, I took, over 20K in profits, 20K, 27K in payouts with them last month combined. The thing is though, they require you to trade 8 days on Apex and 10 days on Brunox. So if you thought about the last time, let's say you traded on day 5, day 6, day 7, I can tell you so many times people message me, yo, FSP, I've been doing so good. I don't know what's going on. Like on day 6, day 7, I'm about to take a payout and I just blow everything up on day 8 and I couldn't take my payout. When has that happened to you before? When has that happened to you before? If that's happened to you before, how do you solve it? Well, one of the ways to solve it is find a prop firm that does not require you to trade 8 days or 10 days, because it's called market exposure. One term that you guys understand is risk management is not just about stop loss and like, oh, how many 2-to-1 ratio. That's good. But risk management has sometimes, right? That's the year that happened to you guys, right? Billy happens to you every time. Well, Apollo, if you feel like that happens to us every time, if you trade with here, then you got to do something else, right? If you say this happens to you every time you start losing, if you trade with us, then you have to find out why, right? Number one, don't copy my trades. And number two, why is it possible that last month I locked in $40,000 in payouts, I spent 14K, I locked in $26,000 in profits, everything was live streamed. I don't trade my futures prop firm accounts. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I trade a little bit after the stream, but most of the time, like 90% of the time, everything is on live. Majority of the profits is on live, right? And it's not a guarantee that, well, whatever. So how is it that two people doing the same thing and you're saying you lose every time and I'm coming up $26,000 in profit last month with 177% return ROI, right? Because every trader is different. Entries is different. Exit is different, right? So you're going to have to reevaluate what you're doing, right? Man, I lost some train of thought before that. I was going somewhere with... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was answering a question why take profit is the best. Because when you no longer have to trade 8 days, let's say you have profits on day 1, okay? Now you immediately, let's say you have a great day. If I ask you guys, when was the last time you had a great day? I think a lot of you can probably tell me like a week ago or within the last couple of weeks, you have one great day. You made like, I don't know, like 5,000, 10,000. With Apex, that's called a windfall trade. Okay? Windfall trade. And you won't be able to cash in on that. They will deny your payout. But with take profit, if you make $10,000 in one day, you can request that $10,000 tonight. No consistency rule. They have an 80-20 split, meaning, and you can request a maximum of $10,000 per day. Okay, across 5 accounts. So theoretically, I always say that you can request 50,000 and net 40,000 after the 80-20 split. But realistically, it's kind of hard, right? Unless you copy trade, which I don't do that. So that's why take profits number 1 is because you don't have to wait 8 to 10 days to get to your payout. If you have a great day, then today you get rewarded. And for that reason, they're my number 1. And they give you 5 accounts to trade. 500 accounts to do that. They will force you to Pro Plus, but Pro Plus is 90-10 split. And you can also have 5 accounts. So other than the fact that you may possibly lose your profits in your Pro if you blow the Pro Plus, everything else in Pro Plus is actually a good thing. The only downside is if you blow the Pro Plus account, you lose the profits in your Pro account, depending on how much profits you have in the Pro account. Other than that, everything is upside on the Pro Plus. So, you need a Kool-Aid candle? What's a Kool-Aid candle, man?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Hey, Brandon, you still here, bro? I was just thinking about you again, and I'm praying Romans 8 after you, okay? I'm praying Romans 8 for you. What the devil is intended for bad, I pray the promise of God on your life, that God will turn all things for good. Even the things that are so tragic, we all know that scripture. But that's for you today, bro. The turn is for good, because you're called according to his purposes. What the devil meant for evil, let God turn it for good. May not be right now, may not feel like it right now, but I pray that happen in your life, man, in Jesus' name. Yes, you're more than conqueror. Amen. Thank you, Trader Bless. Yeah, Romans 8:18 is good. For I consider that the sufferings of this present time is not worthy to be compared with the glory that should be revealed in us. Amen. That's right. What meant for evil, God meant for good. May it be a Joseph moment for you, bro. The dungeon days, the days of being sold in slavery and all that will turn one day for good. How's it going, Elaine? Glad you have work. Glad you have work. It helps you. Five minute looking a little weak here, guys. Okay, looking a little weak here in a 5 minute. Minute possible bear flag. It's possible that H pattern that Carlos talked about, but if we clear this 50%, then it'll probably invalidate that. So right now, if you're short, you want to stay underneath this 50% zone, which is around that 100 area. So far, they just keep on building, right? They keep on building, and they haven't cracked it yet. So if they don't crack below, then you know what that means. We also have a little slightly rising wedge here. Either we break out of that wedge or break down that wedge. You have to make a decision. So far on the hourly chart, we pump through it, and then we have a little pullback. Steve, yeah, I mean, there are some correlation with, but gold is more for a hedge of the like the dollar collapsing, right? It's kind of like a hedge. If you think that the dollar eventually it's not going to be worth it, and then people go piling that gold, but there's some correlation. I don't really trade gold I don't day trade it, so I don't know too much about it other than it's like a long-term hedge against the currency, against fiat. So
Order submit. Order canceled. Order canceled.
ES catching a bottom. Yeah, it's trying to build that base, but it's not that strong. ES either. Trying to build a base, but it's not too strong either. Right now, they're just stair stepping up, but they haven't really done a clear candle. Like a clear candle, like if we had like a boom, boom, boom up here, that would have been better. I think right now they're just kind of just chopping around here. I think there is a good chance they take a hard leg down if they don't clear this 50%, guys. So be careful with your longs. So far, buying dips worked. But if they can't get above this 100 zone and stay above it, then we may have eventually like another leg lower. It may not be like straight down, but just pop, pop like that. Unless we can clear this 50% zone here. Like, boom, clear it. Like the longer it hangs around here and these dips you buy, every new dip is getting riskier and riskier. Like I'm going to try it here, but it gets riskier and riskier because if it can't get above, eventually it has a hard cut. So this may be the account that when you dip it, it doesn't bounce anymore and it goes straight down. So the more it bounces up here and it doesn't clear this 50% zone, the chances of success becomes lower and lower on these dips. This dip held. It held. It's like musical chairs. You don't know when the next dip's not going to hold, right?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Do we break down from this wedge? I don't think they completely break down yet, but this could be it.
Order filled.
I'm going to try it. Above this box here, I'm going to try it.
Order submitted.
I think they banter back and forth in this box. Banter everybody out, and then they do it. So... Below 55, you're happy? You may get it. 55 is just here.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Here's the moment of truth. Do they go straight down and cut it? Or do they pop it back up and bounce?
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You got your 55. You got your 55, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There's a break.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submit. Order filled.
All right, this one they make it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Second entry. There's the H. There's the H break.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Order filled.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
There's the H break. Key is if they hold this here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right. Selling one more.
Order canceled.
It's got a bounce here. This imbalance is going to take out the low of the day here.
Order canceled.
All right, so the fund it, second entry fund it.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm out the second entry fund it. $456. Now I'm going to go and maintain this one.
Order filled.
Guys, if you want to be part of the accounts that I give away today, make sure you go check out Members Perks section. Members Perks section.
Order submitted.
Selling the pump.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All the instructions are posted there, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Locked in majority. Holding last three.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Sounds good, Carlos. Take care, man. Great short. Great short. Guys, if you enjoy streaming with us, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? Do you guys enjoy the stream for free, by the way? Do you guys enjoy the stream for free? If you do, we got 1,900 people on here. All I ask for, without like a charge or anything, is just like, yo, click the like button. It takes one click. It takes one click. So if you enjoy the stream, I would suggest please go and hit the like button. Of course, if you want to support me tangibly, when you buy Proverbs, use the code FSP. And that's a very tangible way to support me, right? Because you get the biggest discount.
Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order ca- order order cancel. Order ca- order ca- order canceled. Order canceled. Order ca- order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted.
JC Trace have to be strong to carry babies for 9 months. That is very, very hard to do. Very hard to do. I mean, I got 4 kids, so I've seen the pregnancy progress by the grace of God. Overall, it's been a very, very smooth pregnancy for my wife. And the only time she got morning sickness once was in India, which God used that to save us from being jailed. I told you guys a story in the past. I'm not sure if I should tell it again, but overall, it's been really good.
Order filled.
Am I Chinese? Yep. I can read and write Chinese. That's why I speak Chinese sometimes. Cantonese. 廣東話朋友喺咪度？11點幾香港夜闌人靜嘅時候，同你一齊講下股票。I don't know. Maybe no. Casting is here. Nice. Let's go, Kenny. You wasn't part of the community when I told the story about my in India. How many of you guys have heard that? Let me do a poll here. Why can't I do a poll on this? I think something looks different on the chat today. On this OBS when I have to start it, like something looks off here. I can't do a poll here for some reason on the OBS. You guys haven't heard it? All right, let me do a poll here on the YouTube on this side.
Order.
Whoa, what just happened, bro?
Order canceled.
They rated it. Nasty rate. This eval got caught.
Order filled. Order filled.
Right, forget about the inverted hand shoulder. Forget about that with this rate here. Morgan Stanley raises Apple target. Nothing, no news. I don't see any news. Man, Tesla is really getting hammered hard, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Well, that got saved.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You don't get saved all the time. This time it got saved.
Order submitted.
Selling the pop. Legendary saving right there. This is called the grace. Okay, this is not called the grace of God. This is like the grace of God. When you feel like your life is hanging on a thread,
Order submitted.
sometimes you get saved.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right, take one more in this push. Beautiful. Yeah, we're from Hong Kong. But we came here a long time ago. Like decades ago. Beautiful. They rated it and now they're going up. Beautiful.
Order.
All right, I'm good. 1700 on this one. Next. Yeah, great day, guys. Great day, guys. Net green is all you need, right? Don't be a hero. Net green is all you need.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Couldn't get above.
Order canceled.
Couldn't get above. Tesla very weak today. With this contracted, so trying to put in a base here, guys. They're trying to put in a base here. You see this box that they defended all day, right? A very, very important area the market is telling us. They're defending this like a champ. Guys, today I'm calling out 12 people, okay, inside our free members, right? If you're a free member in the Discord, you check it out inside the members perks area. I'm hooking you guys up with 12 accounts possible. Obviously, if some of you guys don't claim it, then it rolls into the next day. I'm not going to do 12 a day, but yesterday I did 12, but not all of you came to claim it. So I'm going to do 12 again. And if you want to have a chance to win, to get one of those accounts, Tradeify straight to fund it, 50K. I'll also give maybe like a 50K Tradeify. Let me look at my Excel sheet here to see what accounts I can give here. I can do a 50K growth, Tradeify 50K lightning funded. Okay. Actually, you know what? Today, I'll just do 5 Tradeify, 350K gross, 150K growth, 150K lightning funded. That in itself there is like $1,000. Literal tangible value. If you buy it yourself right now, it'll cost $1,000. Got a breakout here. And so on top of these 5, I'll also give maybe a bunch of Apex as well. So, you know what? No, not Apex. Let's do like 5 trade day. Trade day though, it's like $1. You have to pay a $1 for it. I don't know why for the giveaways they require you to pay $1. So I try to get rid of it. They said they can't. You have to do a subscription. So it is like a $1 account. It's like a 50K and a day. If you buy it, it's over $100. So I'll give away that much today. Okay, so 10 accounts, and then the rest of the 2, if people come and claim it, I'll give something else. Okay, I'll decide then. Okay. So if you want to have a chance to get a Tradeify straight to funded account, which by the way, if you use the code FSP, you get the maximum discount there. You don't have to trade evals. You can get a lightning funded, straight to funded right away. Okay. And then trade day is kind of like take profit, right? Take profit, daily payouts. Giving away 5 of those on trade day. And a couple other more. Okay. So 12 in total. If everybody claims it. If not, we'll roll into the next day. But if you want that, make sure you go inside the members perks and follow the instructions there, okay? And if you're on the stream right now, you enjoy the stream, you like what we do here, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button, okay? And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, right? Every day we live stream. Try to hook you guys up. So far in the hourly chart, they bounced off of it, right? Right off of it. OSP is a new trader. Why, in your opinion, are they hiding this box so much? What do you mean hiding this box? Like, you mean like bouncing, hitting? Because this is a key level. It's a key level. On the hourly chart, this is fresh demand right here. We drew these boxes. So I'll give you this like the skinny, the nutshell, okay, of how I draw these boxes. But inside the course, I have like a half an hour video, which I describe what this is. Okay, this is module 8.3. Go rewatch it. I know a lot of you have the course. If you're wondering how come many times it bounced on my box, it's because after 9 years of trading, I've started to learn some things, a thing or two, about when the possible reversal zones are. Okay, so these boxes, usually if you draw them on a larger time frame, is more meaningful. Okay, you look at basically a bunch of price that's interacted and produce either a drop or a pop, and then from there, from those confluence of price, you go and draw the line, the box there. That's the nutshell. Okay, so that's why a lot of times when you know how to draw them, the fresh 4-hour demand, fresh 1-hour demand or supply, they interact with them. Okay. Again, if you want like a 30-minute full explanation, 3 criteria, I explained it. Just go to fspfutures.com. Put in your name and your email. On the next page, you see this, and you can actually have a chance to get my course for free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, or 5 Tradeify lightning funded accounts with my code FSP. Now, if you don't want to do that, you can buy it directly, like dirt cheap, $247. Click here. Like, I honestly should put this at $1,000, and it'll be totally worth the money, because I bought so much stuff in the past. A lot of them are junk, and the value I'm giving you guys in terms of inside the core is just really it's a lot. So Brandon, you already watched 4 videos. Great stuff. There you go, Brandon. So right now we're bouncing it back. Let's see how they interact in this 50% level. Okay, let's see how they interact at this 50% level area. So from here, 20s, we got 50-point pump. George, you need to take a break? Absolutely. If you feel like you need to take a break, definitely go take a break.
Orders. Order filled.
You're back from break, Jerry? Sounds good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, if you feel like you're getting emotional, taking a break is a good idea. Billy, you can just take a break, right? I mean, right now my short's not working
Order
either. So.
filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
this 50% level is going to be pretty important to determine whether we, through lunchtime, keep grinding up for V shape or if we come back down to balance. Going to be a pretty important area.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Order filled.
Large stars bound so far. Carolina, you just found the channel yesterday in the prayer. Welcome to community. Welcome to the community. We trade every day from 9:30, and that's the signature. Praying together is the signature. I mean, trading can be lonely, right? Trading can feel lonely, and so if we can be together
Order
as a group.
canceled.
Yeah, it's a little easier. Makes it a little easier, even though it's still hard.
Order filled.
All right, covering on the funded.
Order filled.
All right, 460 on that one.
Order canceled.
Cover this.
Order submitted. Order.
All right, got a trade day on this one. So I got 2 accounts green on the funded. Now I'm going to manage this eval here. If you're lonely, it's good to have a community like this. At the same time, there's one better solution, and that is to find the creator who created you. Sometimes you feel lonely, you're alone, but what you don't realize is that you are not alone. The God of the universe who created you and I, he cares for you.
Order submitted.
The only thing is a lot of people don't want him
Order submitted.
in their lives because either number one, they think they're too good,
Order submitted.
or they think they're too bad. The good news is, whether you think you're too good, you're too successful, you have too much money, you have too much charisma, whatever it is, in the eyes of God, that doesn't matter. And if you think you're too much of a failure, or if you feel like you've sinned too much,
Order
or you
filled.
don't measure up, or that you can't do anything right, even then, God doesn't look at you only on those merits. Now he sees it. He doesn't condone our sin. He knew the predicament of the human condition before he created mankind. That's why in the scriptures it says, the Lamb who was slain before the foundation of the world. Before the world was created, before you and I existed, brought into being, God already knew the human condition. That one day, the human condition is that they are so wicked that they rebel against God. And yet, even in that condition, he decided, you know what? If we're going to make men in our image, let us come down. God sent his son, Jesus Christ, to come into this world 2,000 years ago, who lived among us, experienced the hurt and the pain that we go through with much less convenience that we had today 2,000 years ago. walking the streets of Jerusalem. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, being a Jew, came from heaven, came to set you and I free. And sometimes you and I, we don't feel free. Sometimes we feel trapped. The danger of the Christianity we have today is that somehow we have this idea that, oh, I believe God now. I trust him now. All of a sudden, everything in my life is just going to work completely 100%. All my bills are going to be paid. All my addictions are going to be gone. And everything that I don't like, everything that's not going well in my life, all of a sudden just going to be completely 100% gone. There's no such thing. The same way you come into trading, just because I have funded my personal account now, okay, doesn't mean that you're going to make money. In fact, when you start following Jesus, you start to believe him. You start to walk with him. Sometimes things may not even go. Sometimes things may even seem worse. In some countries where abiding in the Christian faith could make you lose your job, have you severed ties with your family? I don't know if some of you guys who live in those countries where we have people all over the world. Let me encourage you. All of a sudden, I don't know why I'm talking about this. If you're in a country right now and you feel discouraged and you recently came to faith, or you've been in your faith for a while, and yet you feel like the going's really hard to abide in your faith because you literally lose jobs, the brotherhood in the family, I encourage you, stay in the faith. This is for you.
Submitted.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Well, Flat, Christianity is not only good, and it's not funny to talk about Christianity while trading. I mean, when I'm talking about you, I know what you mean. I don't talk Christianity. I talk about a person. The person of Jesus Christ.
Order filled.
Because Christianity, in terms of its rituals and its dogmas, they're not bad. The sacraments and all that is good.
Order filled.
We're talking about
order filled.
Living your life in the context of our Creator.
Order filled.
All of us have a Creator.
Order filled.
All of us have a Creator. And whether you acknowledge him or not, he knows you and he loves you. He came to die for you. You have a chance to choose to want him, to walk with him now and later on in heaven, or one day not to walk with him now and in the afterlife as well. God will be in heaven. But if you don't want him, you don't have to be there, right? So that's the rundown of the human condition. 天佑你好，早晨。今日太累，一返到屋企食完飯就瞓咗。啱啱扎醒，瞓覺啦。12點鐘仲扎醒，唔好 trade 啦，瞓覺啦。早睡早起身體好啊 ，OK。唔好捱更抵夜 ，OK。That's right. He gave us free will. I don't know what you're talking about, Peter, about the Jews praying to Satan. I don't think it's just the Jews praying to Satan. I think in every ethnicity, there's some people praying to the devil. And some people may not know that they're praying to the devil. But if they're not praying to the God of the universe and his son Jesus Christ, then you're basically praying to the devil. It's a false God. It's an idol. Okay? Some people may not know it. Some of us do it not knowingly either. Your idol could be the money in your bank. Your idol could be your marriage. Your idol could be your kids. Your idol could be your comfort. Whatever it is. So, how do I think about that? I mean, I think no matter what it is, who it is, we all need God. That's right, Tana. The God of the The God of the Jews is the Christian God, Yeshua HaMashiach, the Lion of the tribe of Judah. That's who he is. Now, I do understand that some don't accept that. But the prayer is that not only the Jews, but all of mankind would come to know of the Savior. How many of you here would say that Jesus changed your life? The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Yeshua HaMashiach. How many of you here would say Jesus changed my life? If you do like a one-liner testimony, what would it be? Let us read these testimonies.
Order submitted.
Totally changed my life. 180, Adrian, right? Renewal mindset, gave me a purpose, got my contracts to work, lost and he found me. Am I a Christian since you're born? You're not really a Christian since you're born, MB Trader. I mean, I understand if your family is, then they got you baptized and all that, but your faith has got to be personal, right? Trade flows, active addict for 11 years and gave myself to the Lord and have never looked back. By the grace of God, I have 10 years clean. Praise God. God actually used you to remind me of him again. Well, praise God, Adrian. There you go. Depression and hopelessness to hope and joy in all things, Micah. Amen. Look at how beautiful this is, guys. I hope you're scrolling through these comments and see how God, if today you're wondering, some of you guys are like, yo, today some of you guys are doubting. Some of you guys today are discouraged in your faith. Go and read all these comments. It's great to have the payouts and all those. Okay, it's great to have the payouts and all that. But look at these testimonies. Look at these testimonies. Peter, I'm not Jewish. I'm Chinese. I'm a Gentile, grafted in by the grace of God. Adopted, by which I can call Abba Father through his son Jesus Christ. Trey Bless, I'm 46 and have a long history of redemption, mercy, and grace I don't deserve. Thanks to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Amen. And which one of us here would deserve that? None of us. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of his grace. Yeah, Templar, I've saw a lot of stuff on the parallels of the Jewish tradition. I think Perry Stone goes into it a lot. I watched quite a few of his stuff in the past. What did Peter say? Yeah, Gene, I didn't catch it. But any of the mods, if you guys start seeing, guys, if we talk religion, right? Don't attack another religion just because you don't adopt it, okay? Sack saved me from physical death many times, restored and redeemed me. Yeah. What an amazing community, guys. Yeah, thank you, Gene. Thank you, Gene. All the mods, if you see something that's, I don't even, like, if, I don't even give, like, for me, if I see it, I just instant either hide user from channel. You guys are more gracious than mods. I don't even want to deal with it. If you time them out, they can come back. But if it's clearly, like, offensive, I just hide user from channel. I don't even deal with it. Because if I time them out, they come back. So. But you guys have more grace and mercy. Good for you guys. For me, I just don't want to deal with it. I just hide the user from channel. So, but thank you, Gene. Thank you, all the mods here. They're holding this right side here, this flag here. They won't crack it below, so make sure you know that. If they don't crack below and they start holding this higher low, we can start pumping. I'm still two contracts short here, but Steve, you're heading to a men's retreat today at 2. What an amazing feeling to have passed the eval before attending. I'll praise him that much stronger for always providing and being so good in my life. Amen, Stephen. May the Holy Spirit touch you in this retreat and you come back refreshed. Refreshed. To live out the faith that he called you to live. Yeah, Derek Prince got some great stuff. I watched quite a few of his stuff, got quite a few of his books. I have a large library of spiritual books, man. I mean like large. Like 2 full shelves on the IKEA Billy bookcase and another IKEA bookcase. I think I may have, I don't even know how many, but a lot. But you kind of have to filter through some of the stuff, obviously different authors, different. The best book you're going to read is the Bible, okay? So. Watchman Nee is good too. I mean, I got a couple of his books. Man, is that right, I'm David? Dr. Michael Heisers, I watched a couple of his videos on YouTube. Not too familiar with it. Andrew Womack's pretty good. Andrew Womack has a pretty good series on healing. If you guys need healing in your bodies, Andrew Wommack's pretty good in terms of helping you renew your minds about God's promises on physical healing in the body. So yeah, I mean, Andrew Wommack's pretty good in that regard. Amazon doing like a base on the daily chart to go back higher. Yeah, Chuck Mister, I watched quite a few of his stuff. He talks more about the extra, like the UFO kind of stuff, in a more like academic way that I can listen to. Like he doesn't actually sound crazy. Some people talk about potentially UFOs and stuff like that. I can't listen to them because they sound so crazy. But Chuck Missler, I can actually listen to him because he looks more like reasonable. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bill Johnson, Chris Walton. I have quite a few of the books. Just all these authors, guys. You gotta know, like, whoever you listen to, whatever minister, they're all humans. They're all imperfect, and they all tell you that. So just, you know, some people, I don't know, like you need some maturity when you talk about authors. Some people are like, oh, you listen to this dude. Oh, you whatever. It's like, okay, well, I take from what I think is good. Like every minister have certain things that I guess you don't see the same eye to eye thing with. The only thing you need to know is, are you seeing eye to eye with what God says about you and what he says about his word? That's the most important thing, right? So don't get bent over shape. Don't get bent out of shape over whoever, what names and whatnot. Trying to set up this camera here. It's giving me feedback. Are we going to break or are we going to hold? I don't copy trade alpha. I trade it one by one. That's how I, manage my risk. Fank, after running away from your calling for a very long time and suffering for it, you finally accepted your calling this year, but you're having a worst spiritual attack ever. Well, Fank, I pray that the grace of God will be sufficient for you to carry out whatever it is that you ran away from. The same way that Jonah ran away from the calling of God at first, even though through the trials of being swallowed by a big fish, 3 days in the belly of that fish, and all the turmoils that came with it, I pray that after he obeyed and went to his mission, that people repented, that Nineveh got saved. May you also bear fruit in whatever you do that God calls you. It's not how you start, it's how you end. So God bless you, bro. Thanks, Ray Flows. Thanks. Right now, they're building this right side on the 5 minute. They're not allowing it to drop yet. Okay, they're not allowing it to drop yet. So these two contracts may get stopped out. I'm not sure if I'm going to put a stop there. I think there's a chance they break it lower, but like if they can't get above, eventually they roll over. But George, you got tilted to the moon and blew all your accounts, including all funded. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Taking a break is great. Do not buy any accounts right now. This is not a time to buy accounts. Don't do it right now. Guys, we're about to do the selection of the accounts, okay? Selection uses a tool. So if you want to be part of a chance to get one of the 12 accounts that I'm giving to free members today, make sure you go inside Members Perks. We're about to do it soon. In fact, Jimmy, if you're here, if you can even start getting that going if you want. We don't have to wait till 1. We can just start getting it going. Thanks, brother. I see, CJ. Take some time. Immediate Badger, not sure what you mean. I mean, obviously, God can speak to us in both ways, through His Word and through prayer. And through prayer, He can remind you of His Word. He can give you an impression or a thought. But yeah, I mean, understand, like knowing the scriptures certainly helps a lot, right?
Order submitted.
They're chopping around the zone here. They could break out here. If they don't break down, they keep holding this, they can break out and take out this bubble high here, which is this 90 zone here, and get up to this 110-ish area if they want to. They're building this flag. You see this 5 minute? They wouldn't drop it. Every chance of dropping it, they prop it up so far. Chris, have a speed. Thank you for your calm demeanor while training. Has helped me to control my emotions. Enjoy your streams. Thank you, Chris. Glad that you like it. Join us every day at 9:30. If you like the stream, you like to, trade with us every day, make sure you go and hit the subscribe button, right? Because if you don't hit the subscribe button, you may not see when we go live and also release new videos. Last night, I released a video on how to beat trailing drawdown. So if you have an issue of trying to pass the accounts or get the payout because of trailing drawdown, make sure you go check out that video. Little chopping around here. Wouldn't go up, wouldn't go down. You watched a complete video, Tyro, the driving part, right? My video editor is pretty good. Like, it was pretty funny, right? Are we gonna finally have a little drop, or are we gonna hold up? Let's see. Yup, pretty bar coding. Pretty bar coding. You want to tell the India story? I'm looking to get some, eat some noodles here. I'm going to heat it up first. They're really not doing anything here, guys. They're building a base here to want to go higher. But it could also be like a bear trap or a bull trap. Literally, if you try to, you know, buy the highs, short the lows here, you would have been chopped up here. That's why I held this short here, and I covered majority. I'm just holding the last two here. And you want the Apex story? The Apex story is now irrelevant. Those of you guys who heard the Apex story is irrelevant now because I got reinstated. So it means that you've been with me for a while. You've been with me for a while. Yo, Trader Bless. Not sure what you're asking. I'm replying to your DM here. I never heard of it. Yo, Gene, I got your message. Thanks, man. I replied you. This short takes so long. I have one left. I'm just gonna stop break even on this. You know, it's taking the longest time to drop. I'm down to my last contract. You saw me just up and down, like, I don't know, man. If it stops me out, it stops me out. It's taking so long here, man. I'm just keeping one last contract. Yeah, this is a long trade, Yanko. Very long. Mainly because it's lunchtime and I won't get chopped up and I'm eating, so I don't want to close it out.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Because right now at lunchtime, they're not beating above the 50%. If they're not holding above the 50%, I don't mind holding the short. But if they're above the 50% and start holding, then I'm not like holding the short, so.
Cancelled.
Angie, Trader 5 payouts is so fast, right? How fast did you get paid? How long did it take you from request to a payout? My fastest time was 7 minutes. There you go. There you go. They're really fast. They're really nice. Tradeify is good if you, like, number one, they have fast payouts. And also, if you want, like, instant funded accounts without trading any emails, you can buy the Lightning Funded. Today, I'm giving away one of them. 50K. If you buy, it's like 350 bucks. So right now, hey, Jimmy, are we doing the accounts right now? Are we doing the members perks yet? I think Jimmy's working on it. All right, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. What a great community. People come together, just, helping one another out. We pray. We trade together. And we talk about things that actually matter, not just about trading. Something more important than trading, many times, which is our souls, right? Sometimes you get hungry, you don't eat lunch, you don't eat supper, whatever, but your soul hungers too,
Order.
Netflix of a hammer after that sweep of that daily zone area. Tesla getting from 478 morning pop, watching all the premiums at 445 right now. What's changed the pace? What's everyone dressing up for Halloween? I don't celebrate Halloween, so I won't be dressing up anything. I mean, when I was younger, my parents, they didn't know, just let me do it. But now that when I'm older, I understand more of the significance of the spiritual side of things. I don't let my kids participate in Halloween. I know you think I'm a stickler or whatever, but my house, that's what I do. At what time did I request? I think it was, man, I have to go back and pull that post here. Last time when I requested, I requested during the time when the markets closed, and that took me over an hour. The last one I got paid $2,200. It's still fast, right? You got paid in an hour and a half or something, but I was expecting 2 minutes. I actually went ahead and recorded my screen. I'm like, guys, I was gonna do a YouTube video. I was like, all right, guys, last time I recorded it, I had to delete it because my video goes like this, guys. Last time I recorded my last time I got paid in Tradeify, it took me 7 minutes. This time I'm gonna record my video. Here's a timer, and let's see this time how fast it's gonna be. Let's see. I'll be right back. And then I waited. I'm like, forget it. This time it's not gonna be in minutes. So then I just ended up not doing it. But let me look it up for you, man. I think it was around a similar time, but last time it was faster. I requested finally to drop. I requested 523.
Order submitted.
Yeah, so it was 5 o'clock. Seemed like this time it was a little slower than last time, but I got another payout approved by Apex. 1,800, nothing crazy.
Order canceled.
Cool. Oh no, this one was an old one. I thought it was a brand new approval. Okay, no. These two are still pending. This one just shows me it's money sent to my account. Okay, never mind. I did not get a new one approved. I mean, I thought I had one. Okay. So I'm glad I covered into that there. Just chopping around here. Probably gonna chop around here. Right now, I guess you can call this like a Batman logo here, right? So
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, they keep defending this area. The 5 minute now looks like a possible downtrend break to the upside. If they can hold above this 30 zone, we may get a pop, but they can do a dirty and cut down like here, right? All we know so far is today they're unwilling to break below this box. So far. So that's what they've been showing us so far today. That they're unwilling to break below that box for now. Doesn't mean that they won't be. Just means that for now they're not breaking below that. Very, pretty slow. Mac, if you keep on passing take profit evals and losing pro accounts, yeah, then you see your issue. Like there's a couple things, right? Like if you can pass evals, it means that you're okay. Like you can actually trade. it's all about psychology then, right? Because you're afraid of that losing that pro account, which, you know, everyone have been there. I've been there, right? And so you trade a little bit differently. You don't hold the trade as long as you would on your eval, and you FOMO in and you get a lot of cuts. So there are many different ways of why that can happen, but I'm glad you recognize that. Let's see if they can break it out here.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Gonna trade against this low here for the long. Chase into a little bit. As long as they hold above this low here, I'm willing to add.
Submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, getting out of buffer zone is important, but you cannot be like if you always consciously, oh, you know, am I over? Like, just don't, like, give yourself a chance to let the trade breathe, right?
Order submitted.
Five-minute looks like ready to run it up here. Tesla really weak. Went down to 441. Nice push here. If you have 1K USD, do I take payout? Because after I took the payout, the drawdown is very tight. I always take a payout if I can. Obviously, you need to leave a buffer for some prop firms. Stonk, you bought 350K, take profit, and 5, take profit 2K with code. You just need 3 more. If you bought 8, you need 2 more. You need a total of 10 for the take profit. Your accounts have to be at least 50K or higher. If you have that, just take a screenshot of the entire dashboard with your full name at the top right. Gives me a chance to verify you, and then I'll send you the course. Thanks, Kyle. Tesla's the only stock that goes down when they receive the good news. That thing pumps so hard. Everybody longed into it. We got the gamma squeeze at gap up at 477. Now all that premium, I mean, market makers gotta make some money, right? So now they gotta burn all that premium. I have not received a payout from Funded Next yet, mainly because I have a funded account. I passed an account, but I haven't really traded it, right? So I have too many accounts to trade so far. But we have other people inside the course who have been inside the community who have been taking payouts with Funded Next. And if you look at the actual payout, there's like something called commission. Well, whatever thing that they post with all the prop
Order
firms paying
canceled.
out, Funded Next actually at the top, and then Tradeify shows, I think it was second or something like that. So they definitely paid out like a lot of commissions above a lot of other prop firms as well. So nothing to worry about that there. Blue, for Apex, you got to follow your trading plan. Here's my experience, okay? As long as you follow the rules, I don't think they go by like your written submitted plan. They're not gonna go and be like, oh, you said you're gonna scalp 10 points and you got 15 here. I'm gonna deny your payout. They're not doing that. Like all the payouts that got denied so far are that one rule, the 30% negative drawdown rule. Meaning that if you hold something unrealized, more than 30% of your profit, they're gonna deny a payout. I think I have 4 accounts denied because of that. So I have to trade another 8 days in order to get my payout. So I don't trade Top Step. I don't like them. I think there are many other prop firms that are better than them. I don't like only being able to have 50% of my profits in the first 30 days because most people blow their accounts in the first 30 days. So, but you know, I know people, some people like them. If you like them, give them your money. But there are many other firms that I can trade with that I don't need to give them my money. So I have in the past, but I'm net red on them. So I don't like the rules. So, you know, there are many other firms to trade with. So. Yeah, DJ, my code works for funding text as well, but I haven't announced it because I'm trying to work out the giveaways for you guys. But they give me this hard time. They're like, oh, I haven't seen your traction yet. I haven't seen your referrals yet. So once we see something, we'll give you some giveaways. So that's why I haven't announced it. But if you're going to use funding text, use the code FSB. Maybe once they start seeing some referrals, they'll start giving us the giveaways. Because I told you guys, I'm always trying to hook you guys up with more accounts, right? I'm trying to be like, yo, listen, no, these other firms give me this. And it's true, right? When I do the giveaways, I can promote them. You guys make money. You guys get the free accounts. Everybody's happy, right? But they're like, I won't give you anything until you start seeing some traction. So I kind of just left it. Fun. 1點鐘瞓返啦，數綿羊，快瞓啦！早睡早起身體好啊，天啊！晨早精神，清新開朗嘅。So as long as we hold above this zone here, I think we can keep grinding and take out this 50%. And then once they take out this 50%, it'll be telling whether they keep on pushing or if it's a push and reject. We haven't gotten to the 50% yet. Yeah, I was talking to Cantonese because we got someone here type Chinese. I'm going to read it. All right. Got out. Got 1 out. Holding 2 left.
Order canceled.
Yeah, country. I mean, take profits is good. They're my number one prop firm because they give you daily payouts. You don't have to wait like 10 days or whatever. You make the profits today, you get to withdraw today and get paid tomorrow.
Order submitted.
You live in Macau? 澳門唔係講廣東話即係國語咩？ Paul, I had an experience with Apex video review. It sucked. I didn't like doing it. I had $20,000 to pay out on the line before I had to do it. I did it, and afterwards they paid me. So the thing is, like, here's the tip. They only ask you for a 5 to 10 minute video. Okay, so that means you can retake the video. So I would be like, okay, when I did a video, okay, my strategy at that time, it was my strategy was 10-point stop loss and scalp 10-20 points, or I think it was 20 points. So I'll wait for a level that sweeps, right? And I start recording that video. You see right now swept, and it's my strategy. I go in with a 10-point stop loss, I have an ATM strategy, and I go for 10-20 point. And when I get a trade that has that 10-point stop loss and 20-point one, then I'll send a video. And then I think we took that video maybe 2-3 times. Because let's say I longed it and I took a loss, I didn't send that video. And then I wait until I get a trade, that I get that, then I send it in. Because that's what they ask for. They want to see your strategy at work, right? They're asking you to do that. So I'm like, okay, well, here it is. So I think one of the videos I actually took one loss, and then I showed them what I got the win. Like, as you can see here, I took a loss here on this trade, but because it was 2-1, you know, I lost 10 points, but I made 20 points there. And so this is my strategy. And after I send that, you obviously got to verify all the stuff that they asked you to. Then I got my $20,000 to pay out. So
Order canceled.
The reason why I can stay in a pro account is because I asked them specifically as an affiliate. I told them, hey guys, hey, can you let me stay on the pro? I know your rule is to put you in Pro Plus, but I want to show people who are just new to the firm how to work the pro accounts. If you blow it, you can go back in. So far they allowed me to do that. I don't know if they're gonna, you know, at some point move me. I hope not, because the only thing I don't like about the Pro Plus is that there's a potential to lose your pro profits. Let's say you have like $5,000 in profits in your pro. You go to Pro Plus and you blow that account, you lose the $5,000 in the pro. That's the only downside. Everything else is a plus in Pro Plus. 90-10 split, 5 accounts. You can always if you blow it, you can always go back to eval, go back to pro, and then upgrade back to Pro Plus. Everything is a plus, other than the fact that there's a potential to lose your payouts in the pro. So, that's why I asked them, hey, you know, for the sake of just trading on live and showing people how to work, how to take payouts with take profit, can I just stay? And so far they allowed it. Hopefully they can continue. Let me see if we posted there yet. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I think Jimmy's still working on it. You know, it is like a pretty intensive process, right? So I appreciate him trying to helping us here. Yeah, you know, that's why like it's very hard for me to do those accounts while trying to trade and give you guys the levels and all that. And that's why when he stepped in and we chatted, and we got other people like Cal and all the mods here, right, helping in the Discord and the chats, like so many different mods, so many different people. And even if you're not mods, you're participating in the community. I mean, you know, this is what it's about, right? So far they're rejecting a little double top area.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Let's see if they can hold a higher low here.
Order submitted.
Sounds good, Adam. Not in Discord yet. Still working on it. All right, guys, I changed my mind. I'm going to do not 12. I'm going to call out 15 of you, okay? So I know some of you guys probably won't show up, but if all 15 of you show up, then today's the day that we give away like 15 of them. So if you want to be part of it, we are about to do it right now, so. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Every day we go live. Every day we hook you up with free members perks of these accounts. There's literally no downside of subscribing to the channel and being part of this free community. Like no downside. Okay? Train together.
Order submitted.
Making some bank together and praying together, right?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice hold, right? They're doing an inversion in a 5 minute. Inside the Discord, there's a section called Members Perks. If you follow the instructions there, you'll have be able to participate. Okay. Today I'll be calling 15 of you. 1-5. Adam, you can stick along as long as you can. Yeah, I mean we're gonna do some. Give us another 15-20 minutes. So because Jimmy's helping us out here, and he's just working the it takes a lot of time to pull 15 guys and everything, and with all these different platforms. So. You don't have to pay for the data on NinjaTrader. When you buy a prop firm account like Apex or Take Profit, they include the market data in there. So there's no need to pay extra for the market data. Amon saying he's working the core. He knows what I'm doing. I know he's been watching 2.0. 2.0 right here. Amon's been watching 2.0, module 8.10, working a core. I learned this from penny stocks. Working a core the proper way with dollar cost averaging. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. Good catch, Amon. Some of you guys DCA in a wrong way, okay? You DCA like always just DCA when it's against you, but there's a way to DCA the proper way. Okay, dollar cost average the proper way is called working a core. I learned this from penny stocks. Go and watch a video on 8.10. or building a position. That could be that too.
Order submitted.
Guys are having some struggle to punch through, so make sure you know that, okay? They're having some struggle to punch through this area. They couldn't get to the 50%. If they can't get through the 50%, that's not bullish. All right? I'm still holding my long for now. But when you see some weakness, you got to recognize it. How do you fix that? Well, you start selling some closer to the targets instead of farther out on the targets. Yes, I do use InterTrader, Wilty. Rami's not with Apex, just with Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. If you go to fspfutures.com, you get all the details there. Okay. I don't want them to crack this ideally. If they crack it, we can still bounce back, but for a more bullish look, if we can just punch through here, it'll be better. But if they do it dirty and bring down here, I'll still add into it, but it's gonna hold above this low here. They've been having a lot of issues that at this 50%, they couldn't get through today. Good afternoon, what's going on? Kenny.
Order canceled.
That's right, lunch break right now.
Order canceled.
There's a 15-minute fair value gap causing this? Okay. I mean, I don't trade ICT, but maybe.
Order canceled.
I didn't see any NinjaTrader laggy today, Neil. I don't know. Did you guys experience it? I mean, it was okay for me. Toast, you don't need to in order to show me, there's a way for me to know whether to use my code or not. Like basically you take a screenshot, one screenshot, don't send me like 10, okay? One screenshot of your Take Profit Trader account, your dashboard, and on the top write your full name. When, you take that screenshot, it gives me the ability to be able to verify, so. Just email me that one screenshot and I'll get you taken care of. Order submitted. I'm not. Yeah, I think there's a 25K account in Boondocks, but I don't trade it. I like the lowest account I go with are the 50Ks. Amazon finally building a base looking like it wants to go higher. AMD pushing back up 170. Is my course worth it? Honest question. Well, Sheik Memor, I'm biased, right? I created a course, so of course I think it's worth it. But you can ask the people who took the course, do you think it's worth it? I mean, obviously I created it. I wish someone would create this 81 video course when I first started in Futures Bravo. I think I would have saved like at least a few months of trial and error, at least, to say the least. So, I mean, look at these guys here saying, you know, Adamson 100%, yes. Solomon, yes. Right. Boss here, worth it. Number one, no doubt. So, there you go. There you go. 9 years of knowledge. You need knowledge. Yeah, it's a video game, but you gotta know the rules, right? Although you've done better in 2 weeks than you've done in 2 years, wow. Andreas, I did not have better course than FSP. First time in my life. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Boss, worth every dollar.
Target
Trading
filled.
live.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Caesar. I mean, trading live is hard, man, because you see me get hurt and you see me bank, so it's all there, right? You see me get dumped on, you see me get squeezed. The good, bad, and ugly, you know? And the emotional rides, too. And the emotional rides. I'm sure you can sense it when I get emotional. Now that I stopped trading my personal account, today I only trade like one contract, locked in $600. So it's much easier. When I trade my personal account and I go big size, that's when I get really emotional. So I just kind of backed off. I'm not going to say that, Khalito. Is it possible to do what I do on the phone? So I'm going to answer your question like this, okay? And I don't mean any sarcasm, and this is how I'm going to answer it, okay? So, is it possible to drive a car while your passenger, while your driver's side's glass is kind of shattered or murky? You can't really see through it, and you have to kind of look to the right side on the passenger side to drive straight. Well, I mean, yeah, you can still drive, but it'll be pretty dangerous because you don't want to be hovering over to the passenger side to look at the road. You want to be just sitting there and you can just look straight and you can see the road. When you trade on mobile and it's really small, all you got is a buy and a sell button. You can't look at the overall time frames. You cannot rotate your accounts, which is a big part of our strategy. And it's like trying to drive when your glass is shattered on your driver's side. And you're trying to peek over on the other side, the passenger side, to look at the road. That's like trading on the mobile phone. Can it be done? Yeah, it can be done. You can probably make some good trades here and there. But over the long term, it's not the best idea. It's not the best idea because it's pretty dangerous. And the likelihood of getting into an accident driving like that is much higher than if you didn't have a broken shattered glass. If you had a clear glass, you can see clearly, right? You have like, at least like you have a computer. If you don't have multiple monitors, at least you have one monitor, one laptop, everything's open. You can rotate accounts, right? So, yeah, it's madness. like trading on your phone, like if you're not scalping, then maybe. Guys, watch out for the 5 minute here. Possible rejection here. Possible rejection here on this 5 minute. I'm still holding my last two contracts. Possible 5-minute rejection here. They got to hold it out high or low. You know what? I'm going to stop break even on these last 2 contracts because I locked in profits on this account, so I don't want to lose it. Make sure you've taken some longs off, okay? They have not taken out the 50%, and right now they're looking a little weak. I still have 2 contracts left with a stop break even. Just be a little careful, okay? Antonio, you lost 10K trading on the phone with the computer. You could have easily closed the position with the phone. Yeah, so that's a pretty costly mistake, right? Experience $10,000. Sometimes, like, you don't want to save a few $100s to lose a few thousand or tens of thousands of dollars. I saw this video last night on a short. This guy trying to change his own tire or something, worked on his car, but somehow the jack fell off or something, and his car backwards. His house was elevated, and there are 3 cars that parked underneath the elevation of the driveway, and the car just backwards went straight down, crashed into all those 3 cars. Now, I'm guessing maybe he's trying to change the tires or change whatever he was doing. I have no idea that the video didn't say, but let's say he was trying to save $100 to not, save $100 to not have the mechanic rotate the cars, do the tire rotation, inflate the, let's just try and do it himself. And he ended up, having his car slide out, hit 3 cars. Now his insurance is going to pay for it, but his premium is going to go up. You better be sure his premium is going to go up. So, yeah, tripping over the dime to get to the nickel. So it's kind of like that. You don't want to do that. It's like, oh, but then I can save on like a monitor. I can save money on a monitor. Guys, buying an extra monitor could be like just $100. You don't need like some huge 43-inch whatever. Just have 2 monitors, like 1 desktop or 1 laptop, and have 1 more monitor is going to do wonders for you. If you cannot afford another monitor for like $100, then you're probably not ready to go trade. Cause 1 eval is like on take profits like $100. Okay. You do all sorts of car work at home to pay these props. Well, there you go. If you know what you're doing, but that guy clearly looked like he didn't know what he was doing. So you got to know what you're good at and what you're not good at, right? You just have 1 75-inch TV. Well, there you go. So then you can move all the stuff, all the charts and all that stuff. You need 2 box monitors like FSP. You remember my setup last time, right?
Target filled. Target filled.
It's got a portable monitor.
Target filled. Order canceled.
Nice push. 1 left. Nice breakout. They're right now they're tapping into 50%. They're tapping into 50%.
Stop filled.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Thanks, Willie. I was saying Jimmy's about to post it, so make sure you go and check out the members perk section. Guys, for those of you guys who are discouraged today, let me show you my flaws, okay? I'm not afraid to show you my flaws, okay? because I want you to understand the reality of trading. Okay? I want you to understand. Let me show you my flaws today, okay? If you think, oh man, you're the man, FSP, you killing it, bro, always, bro. I don't. Not always. I take losses like you. You know, I get emotional like you many times. Look, these are accounts I trade today, not an income guarantee. I'm not a financial advisor. Trading is risky. You can lose all your investment. That's the disclaimer. But look at that today, okay? Today, these are the funded accounts, funded, and these got blown up, unfortunately. I didn't like it. I blown them up. It sucks. But I moved the needle on 6 accounts forward for the funded account. These ones, you look at the balance. I'm about to have a bunch of them with a couple more trade days become funded accounts on take profit, 150K accounts. These two blown up, these two evals, but these other ones step in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are going to go to towards being passed and potentially be a funded account. Net green is what I talk about all the time. Net green. All you net green. These are all the funded. These are all the prop accounts I trade today. Nothing else. Okay. And I've done every single account. Well, not every single. Some of them I had to do second entries on the bottom. So most of these trades are on this on the screen. You saw it. So how is it that I can lose some accounts and yet others step into profit? It's exactly what I show you every day on the stream. Like, guys, no, don't be a hero. Lock 10, 15, 20 points. And that's it. So yeah, Kahuna. So if you lost 2 and you're on the verge of losing another, yeah, form of funded. But you told me yesterday you got like 4,000 on your funded. So I mean, it's ups and downs. We all have ups and downs. Yesterday, you know, you saw me getting squeezed and I lost some accounts, right? And then I later joined some long. So we all have wins, we all have losses, but it's all part of the game. It's all part of the game, right? All right, it's posted, guys. Go check the members perks right now, please. It's posted. Go DM me right now on the corresponding platforms. Remember, if you contact me after the live stream is ended, you will not get the account. You got to do it right now. I know a lot of you guys are like, yo, bro, I mean, I understand if you got to work. I want you to work. I want you to have an income. But the rules for the giveaway is to reward the people that are on the stream. Okay, so you got to do it right now. If you don't do it right now, you're not going to get the accounts. Okay? Kahuna, you went until trying to catch a knife? I've been there many times, man. I've been there many times. Sorry to hear that. Five trade day accounts a day, 5 trade day. If you like trade day is like take profit trader, okay? Daily payouts, but they only give you 3 maximum funded accounts. Okay, I'm hooking you guys up with 5 trade day, end of day drawdown accounts a day. So 5 of you will get that. And then another 5 of you will get the Tradeify accounts. Whether it's growth, I have 1 Tradeify straight to funded, 150K growth Tradeify, and 350K growth Tradeify. Okay, so at least 10 there. If all 15 of you reply, I have some more accounts for you guys too. Okay. Remember, the trade day accounts require you to do like a $1 subscription. You can cancel it right after, so you do have to pay $1. If you don't want to pay $1 for it, just tell me in a DM and I'll pass it on to somebody else. Make sure on Facebook you're doing a DM. Give me some time here, guys, okay? Inside the DM, give me some time. I see some of the DMs coming in, guys. I got you. Like Robbie and other guys. Just give me some time to set up everybody, mark down everything. There are different things to chart down here to coordinate. And you'll get the codes, okay? Yan Chong, you're about to close to pay. You're close to payout, and you revenge trade it and blow up the account. Is it normal? It's not. Is it abnormal? Well, it's normal and abnormal. It's normal for most traders because most people have been there. They just don't talk about it. It's abnormal for a successful trader because if you revenge too much, then you end up being net red. So I have revenge traded many times. But I have to stop myself when I realize I'm revenge trading. And no one can stop you. That's the thing with trading, is that no one is there to stop you. So if you don't stop yourself, then no one's there to stop you.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Thanks, Kyle. I need to avoid that bad habit. I talk to myself a lot. I play the antagonist role to myself, and you may think it's stupid, but I actually do that. I will talk to myself like this, dude. I don't even know if I should share with you how I talk to myself. I give myself a wake-up call. And many times when I'm revenge trading, I add some flowery language there that I'm not proud of. So I'll just be like, listen, you know, if you keep trading this account, you're going to blow it up. You know it. Don't keep trading. And sometimes I still keep trading. But I remind myself. It's kind of like you have to think about the aftermath. At the moment you want to do something, it's like sin, you know? You just don't want to think about it at the moment, but you have to remind yourself what happens afterwards. How do you feel about that afterwards? Do you feel good about revenge trading afterwards? What are the consequences of revenge trading afterwards? You have to make yourself relive the consequences of revenge trading afterwards in your brain before it happens. You have to imagine yourself, man, just blown up another 10, 20 accounts. And now I have to spend another $5,000, whatever the amount is, to get back the evals. Take the days to pass it. You have to relive the moments in the past that happened before it happens. So you kind of have to lie to yourself in a good way. Not lie to yourself, but like relive a moment that happened before. So it's not necessarily like a lie to yourself, but it's like if you keep doing it, that's what it's gonna be.
Order filled.
And if you can do that, I think it helps a little. But no one is there. No one is there to No one's there to enforce it and stop you. You are against you. So. Guys, I see your DM. Just give me some time, okay? Like Andreas, Robbie, Callie, like Francis, all you guys, don't worry, guys. Just the 15 of you, right? So just give me some time to sort it out. The Excel sheet. We appreciate Jimmy helping us out as well with. So, and then Kel's gonna help us write down who won. So there's a process here. There's a process we're trying to nail down here.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Look at that pop candle. Literally popped right into all those orders. That's why I said him like that. That's why I said him like that. If you close the max drawdown, how do you recover? There's no way to recover. I do what you probably don't want to do. I find a level and I full port it. And you will break the apex rule of the negative drawdown, whatever. And also the oversizing thing. But I'd rather save the account, get denied once. That's what I like to do. You don't have to do that. Some people use the red folder strategy to save it, but you're not supposed to trade the red folder. I received one email, someone traded Apex PA with the red folder strategy, and later on they denied the payout because they said you did a buy stop, sell stop on the PA. So what I do is I just, for example, on a parabolic, I would full port into it, quickly cover and work into it. And I wouldn't care about breaking the rule and getting a payout denied because I can work another 8 days. Now, if it's not Apex, then you don't even have to care about it. On Bonox, you can use the red folder strategy. On Bonox, I use the red folder strategy to save the account. I did that once. It was almost blown, and I made $2,000 on a red folder. So there are multiple ways to do it. I full port into it.
Order filled.
Man, that fishing order worked well.
Order canceled.
That's right, 12 volt. We went over the math of last month in terms of net, of how much I spent and how much I got paid out. So it's all about the net.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You just blew your second account? Maybe take a break. Take a break. This one is an eval. This one's an eval. I'm trying to pass a lot of the take profit
Order
evals.
submitted.
Because last month my ROI on take profit was not very good because I resetted a whole bunch of the pro accounts. So right now I'm just going to go and pass a whole bunch of pro accounts and then get back into the funded and then try to take payouts. And then my ROI is going to increase instead of trying to pay for the resets because the resets are really expensive. I do have a whole bunch of funded accounts traded today. I traded 8 today. 6 of them are green, 2 red. Global Vision, I use the red folder strategy to pass my evals all the time. In fact, if you go inside our Discord, underneath eval strategy, I show you for free. You know, some gurus charge like $200 entry fee for a Discord for channels like this. I show you literally how I passed 10 300Ks. You know how hard 300Ks are to pass on manually, right? I passed 10 of them in 5 seconds and I recorded it on live showing you how I executed it. For Apex, for Bonox, and then here I have the YouTube video showing you how I do this. And then inside the course in module 2, I have even more examples of live of how I did that, executed. So that's why I tell you when you ask me if the course is worth it or not, I'm like, I wish someone has something like this, silver platter, handed to me when I first started. It would have been much, much easier. So It's 1 day pass on Apex, 1 day pass on Tradeify, 1 day pass on Fundinext. So great short, nice short. A little sweep short here into this 38.2 area. Very nice. I was just setting up all the orders there and they fished into it. Perfect diaper strategy if you knew what that was. No more diapers. She's in JK now. Last night, my wife shared with me a song by Matthew West called 18 Summers. Got me a little emotional. Song talking about basically from 1-year-old to 18-year-old, the progress of your child. And that MV was about him and his daughter. From 1-year-old not getting any sleep, walking up to 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 18, the lyrics. And got me a little emotional. Love the diaper strategy, right, Trader Bless? That's right, Fabio. I'm doing exactly that. I'm training a Take Profit eval right now. So like I showed you guys, like today, all this here, these are all Take Profit evals right here. So if you're asking me how I'm passing my Take Profit evals, I'm doing it right now today. Go watch the replay on X, on Facebook, right? And you'll see how I did all this. These are all Take Profit evals right here today. These are the funded accounts, right? This is Bonox, this is Apex here. These are all Take Profit, so. What a great answer. That's really funny. Wait till she gets married? And then what, Cal? I actually don't want to wait till she gets married. You know, with my teenage daughter right now, there's some friction, you know? But after listening to that song, I'm like... Sometimes it's like, at the moment you're upset, but then you think about how short the time you have with them. I think it's called 18 Summers. Let me double check here. 18 Summers by Matthew West. It's like a Christian song. Well, he's a Christian songwriter, but this one does not necessarily have a lot to do with. It's just. But I mean, it's got a lot. He has one of his famous songs are "Don't Stop Praying," and a whole bunch of other ones, but. Like, if you look at the lyrics by Matthew West here, 18 Summers lyrics. 1, we didn't sleep at all, right? 1-year-old didn't sleep at all. 2 was footsteps down the hall. 3, you jumping to me in the pool. 4 was princess dressing up, and it goes on and on. You can't believe how fast it flies. And then 18 Summers gone like that. You don't get it back. 15, first boy broke your heart. 16, driving daddy's car. 17, wild and free, waiting up for you. And then talks about him dropping off his daughter at college. And a grown man trying not to cry. I saw that the MV was done pretty well. The music video was done pretty well. I was picturing that day. Because I had a little argument with my eldest daughter who's a teenager, and when I saw this, it kind of helped me momentarily put aside that frustration with her, because it's like we talked about trading. You have to think past, like, if you feel like you want to tilt right now, think what happens after you tilt. Think like what this is like the same thing here right now, right? I'm temporarily upset and frustrated at my daughter and the way that whatever she's doing. Like, you know, I'm not going to go into the details on it, but then I saw this song. Maybe it's God's way of reminding me, man, 18 summers. She's turning 14 at the end of this year. And, you know, it won't be long until she goes off to university. So, those of you guys have kids, you probably will experience something similar. So you probably know what I'm talking about. But Tom, is that right? They grow up fast, mate. Your daughter's 9. Yeah, I mean, I've got 4 kids. So my eldest is 14, but my youngest is in JK. So now I just kind of I can still hug onto her, you know, do the helicopter with her, you know, still throw her up on my knees and she still does those laughs. She's the youngest I have so far. So it's like, you know, I don't think we're going to be, I don't know, who knows, but you know, in terms of the plan, unless by the plan of God, I think, you know, my JK will be the one in terms of the youngest. Time for more. It's not entirely up to me. I am more than happy to participate. I can assure you that. But in terms of having another offspring, it's not entirely up to me. Many have us be trained in training. Yup, and KL, and that's sad too. And that happens around the world. Little kids lose their parents from wars, from a lot of tragedies in life. That is very true. That's why, you know, like, the older you grow, I mean, like, I'm not that old, I'm pretty young, but the more things you see, you just realize, man, like, life is so fragile. Every day, every breath we have on the earth is a testament of God's goodness. It's time to find life in Him, to walk with Him, because how long we live on the earth, who knows? T, is that right? Yeah, they don't stay little long. Your oldest never gave you any issues, and now an attorney. Good for him. Good for him. The second child's your hurricane. Oh man.
Order canceled.
All right, covered. Very nice. All right, let me rotate. I don't have any more accounts to rotate other than to try to build more buffer into this. You know what? No, I'm going to do some trade days on other accounts here. Let me do this one. Yeah, time flies. Wow, Tesla 440. Oh, man. You're done for the day, right, Panda? You're a fan trading? Yeah, if you're heading to work soon, don't make it worse. Just you can always come back, right? You can always come back. I mean, that's a good thing that you recognize that you're event trading. Came right into the mid channel, guys. You know, that's why sometimes you draw these trend lines in the mid channel, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But so I mean, in the module 8.2, talk about how to draw trend lines, right? So how to draw trend lines, like a 27-minute video on that, drawing these parallel channels, mid channels. What's the target for the shorts? I already covered my short. So right now at 2 o'clock, I think they just kind of chop around. I'm not sure they're gonna do much here from here on. If you're green, like I won't even push it. Like why push it if you're green? Because the likelihood of them breaking out of this range is probably not that big. They defended the zone here. They defended their box pretty hard. And they stuffed in the 38.2, and now they just kind of side chopping. It looks bearish right now. I don't know. Anything's possible, but right now, you know, obviously they grind it up. Now they're trying to pull back a little bit. I'm going to try to put in a trade day on.
Order submitted.
Should you reset your funded account for $500 or retry eval? Are you talking take profit? John Kim, from what you told me, I think you should not reset it. Because if you're too emotional, let's say today, if you blow the account, don't reset it. Because the likelihood of you blowing that account immediately is quite high. I would just go and trade another eval. I mean, Mark, I have a YouTube video that shows you how I set up NinjaTrader with either Brunox or with TraderBait. So you can check out my YouTube channel. Type Ninja and search my YouTube channel. You should find a few videos there.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Jamal, you locked in the payout. However, if you take the full amount, you'll be left with 50. I'm not sure which prop firm that is. Shouldn't be that low. But it's up to you. You don't have to take it to have that little. I mean, but I personally just don't mind. Don't mind that. Yo, Sam Joe, where you been, man? What's for lunch? First of all, did you get any boiled eggs? Don't ask me about my lunch until you tell me if you got any boiled eggs going on, all right? Because that was your key to success, apparently. Locking in that 59K in that month, right? So, did you get any boiled eggs? Mark, you found the FSP video watching now? There you go. You guys didn't see Sam Joe's interview? He locked in like 59K in July and then like 28K in August. So he's doing all right. He's doing all right. If you want to check out his interview on our channel, he's doing okay. You know, so. 59K, man. July. He could have done better. This guy must be a must be a major multitasker. Last time he showed up on the stream, he asked me a question. I responded to him, and then he like just disappears. Now he's doing the same thing. He asked me what's for lunch. I answer him, and now he's like, it looks like he left or something. Dude, I'm not answering your question next time, right? Man, this SMA semiconductor is crazy, man. Breaking out hard. Sam Joe spit your sushi? You're about to post your biggest week on payout soon? Well, you copied me. I had sushi yesterday. Were you on the stream? How much did you have in this week? Post in the payout section or it didn't happen, alright? So I'm glad you got a secret sauce. I was doing the dragon roll yesterday, man. I had 2 dragon rolls, man. You gotta post the sushi and your payout, okay? Your sushi and the payout. What a great community, guys. You know, we just hang out, we have fun, we trade. Trey James, felt good to trade. I would take almost 2 weeks off. Bought 3 bonus using FSP code. You're up $900. 339 and 38. Great job, Trey James, and thank you for your support. Yeah, Mitch. I don't know, man. But, you know, don't compare yourself with other people. You know, obviously, Sam Joe is a very aggressive trader. He's kind of like me. We take aggressive trades. So everybody's different, right? You take aggressive trades, you win big and you lose big. That's just how it's going to be. So, but you have to manage your risk, right? Not a lot of you are going to spend 14K like me last month on prop firms, right? So, Mr. Positive, I don't really check on anything. Like, long-term stuff I do is more like not as volatile stuff. Well, Mitch, everyone has bad weeks, bad days, not just you. Guys, in case you don't know, Sam Joe, we did an interview with him earlier. Let me show you that YouTube. This is the power of a community. Of just great people just willing to share what they're doing. If you go inside our YouTube channel here, right, Future Scalper, and you go underneath here, under interviews, you click on it under playlist. Sam Joe's right here. Right here. Look at that. Okay. He tells us how he locked in 59K in 30 days. Very, very sophisticated with the Apple earpod there, right? I don't have an earpod, so little ergonomic chair there. I could even click onto it.
And I was like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? So frustrated. And
I mean, look at him. Look at all these daily payouts, right? He's been taking 4,000, 6,900. I have not, even on the interview, I told him, like, I have not taken, I can't zoom in on this for some reason, but I have not taken in Take Profit Trader like $8,000. So I'm glad when you guys are killing it, because you guys are doing way better. And he shares with us his strategy. This is Michael here. Michael, one of our mods here, and this is Sam Joe here, right? And he shares his strategy. And if you go watch the video, he's actually pretty aggressive, right? So go check it out. These interviews I do them for you guys, right? So far we have Sam Joe, we got CK4, right? We got SMC, right? He paid like 20K and locked in. Oh no, he paid $2,000 in August and locked in like 64K, crazy, like 30 times return. We got Robin, who is over 800K in payouts now with prop firms. We got Asher. I haven't seen Asher for a while. I DM'd him. I don't know where he's at. Hope he's okay. And so check this out, man. It's for your benefit here. I don't do them for no reason.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, definitely not easy. There's certain things you gotta do. Because it's one thing. Yeah, that's right, Mitch. The thing with the interviews is that the reason it's good is because it's one thing to talk on paper. In Chinese, there's a proverb called 纸上談兵. 紙上談兵 means like talking military conquest and strategy on paper. And usually when you say someone, man, that dude just 紙上談兵, talking military conquest on paper, it means that person have no real life experience. Okay? Talking a strategy is easy on a YouTube video. Okay, guys, today I'm going to show you.
Order submitted.
I'm only 20 years old, but I'm going to share you today how I always have 2-to-1 risk reward ratio. And you see, guys, you look at the chart. If I risk 1 to make 2, even if I lose 60% of the time, I'm always going to win. And that's why I'm 20 years old. I'm driving my Lambo and I have my Rolex. And so this is the video how I turned $500 to $500,000, because it's all about the risk and reward ratio. 2-to-1, 2-to-1. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. Okay. All right. It's so easy, guys. I can, I look at this video. I'm like, dude, are you serious? 2-to-1. It's the famous chart. Okay, guys, so listen. Let's pull up the 2-to-1 risk reward ratio chart, right? Let me go up here and let me go there. Okay, let me just, all right, here it is. Here's the infamous chart. Here's the infamous chart that all these gurus, they're going to go and whip it out. Okay, they're going to whip it out. Okay, and let's go. Let's check it out. Okay. Wow, man, this is some epiphany here, bro. Win rate. Okay. Wow, 2-1. I only need to be right 40% and I'll be profitable. Okay, well, it sounds good on paper. How do you execute it? How do you execute it in real time? Okay. Do stand up. I'm just like, oh man. And the link below to buy the $3,000 membership. There you go. That's where the Lambos come from. It's from those $3,000 mentorship, man. What's a broccoli hair, man? So all of that is to say, guys, like the interviews are there because it gives you real life battle tested strategies of people who locked in payout like Sam Joe, SMC, CK4, Robin, all these different people. Like I interview them, hey, how do you do it? Like, so everybody's different, right? So I don't even know what's the incentive of a Lambo. What's so good about a Lambo? That thing is loud. It's like you can't even go to the mall or anything like that. The curb. You're gonna hit your. It's gonna be so low, that car. You're gonna hit the curb. Even going up on any kind of plaza won't work. You're afraid of people scratching it. Okay, you can only have one person there. If you got kids, where are they gonna go? Okay. Like, I don't know. I mean, if you're doing it as like some people say, okay, well, they retain the value because it's a special edition. I don't know too much about it. Okay, well, if you're doing this like an investment, like an asset thing that, this asset is going to go appreciate apparently. Okay, well, that's different. But if you're trying to do it for like some show, who do you got to prove? If you're married, you got a beautiful wife, you got great kids, most importantly, you got God on your side. Who are you trying to prove? Like, who are you trying to prove to? Your wife already loves you. Okay, she already thinks that you're the best. Well, maybe not the best for some of you. Maybe she thinks you're okay. Okay, but you gotta improve a little bit. Okay, but you got no one to prove to. Okay, minivan's your favorite, right? There you go, Nikolai. So there you go, right? Minivan, Toyota Sienna's way to go, right? Just all right, got a trade day on this one. I'm just gonna try to put some trade days in and then just call it good. Let me just put some trade days in here. You like a Highlander? Highlander's okay, but even on the 7-seaters I went inside, it's kind of tight with kids in there. Vanessa, I love to hear a man of God speaking up on behalf of the married man. Yeah, there you go. It's a privilege, it's a privilege to be married to the wife of your dreams, and marriage itself is a blessing. Especially if you look around the world today, nothing is guaranteed. Your next second is not guaranteed. So you enjoy every moment of it. You give thanks to God for it. Almost retraced the whole drop. Yeah, we're 38.2 right now. So normally, if they're going to sell, they should be underneath the 50%. That's why I short scalped it. I didn't want to hold it, If they want to do it dirty, like today, they printed like a red, right, in the beginning. And then they propped it all the way back up again. Look at this 4 hour. And on the hourly chart, they literally went straight to our hourly demand on that box to the T and popped. So... Sam Joe, that's what I'm talking about. Go heavy and pass it, right? I have a feeling that Sam Joe is even more aggressive than I am. He's gonna look at this today and he's like, Sam Joe's gonna look at this today and be like, yo, FSP, man, what you doing, man? Why don't you just full port these? Why is this one at 1600 on this eval? I should see at least 4500 on this. Why do I only see 1000 on this? It should be at least 45. 2800 is below the target. But if you're aggressive, you get bigger gains, you also take more losses. So, but you have to be okay with that. You have to be okay with that. Everybody's different. Don't try to be someone else. Okay? God created you unique. God didn't create you to be the person you're looking up to. God created you to be you. So in the confines of you, do you. Vanessa, you've been at it for a year taking losses. So, a couple things there, Vanessa. Number one, trading for 1 year. It's not small amount of time. It's not like short amount of time, but it's also not a long amount of time. Not a long period of time. Number two is, do you have a stable income?
Order submitted.
If you don't, you may really want to revisit whether you want to keep trading without a stable income.
Order canceled.
If you have a stable income and you want to keep learning, consider that 1 year is really not that much. And then secondly is you have to reevaluate, okay, what exactly am I doing? You have to pinpoint the red factors. Okay, this is really important. I actually, I'm going to jot down a note here to do a video on this. You have to identify the red factors that's causing you to lose. Is it because you tilt? You have to look at your stats. Are the majority of my losses coming from tilt days? Let's say you're good for like 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And then all of a sudden, somehow, you have 1 or 2 tilt days and it blows away all the profits in 3 weeks. Okay, now that could be a lot of people. If that is it, then you have to identify the cues for tilt. For example, whenever I lose 3 trades in a row, I instantly go tilt mode. That's why I have the rule of 3. I have the rule of 3, and sometimes I don't even follow it. I keep trading. You have to give yourself some kind of rules, and no one is there to enforce it but yourself. So if you recognize that, Vanessa, and not just you and other people, you're going to have some kind of accountability to help you overcome that. Okay, they're probably going to come to this 23.6 now they beat up above this 38.2. But be careful of this breakdown level here, okay? Which is this 120, 130 zone. Be careful of that. If you have a long, make sure you sell into this pop here, okay? Once you remove the red factors that's causing you to lose money, then you're going to be able to obviously lock in the gains. It sounds kind of simple, but that's really how it works. And if you're green today, I highly suggest you don't trade anymore. Tomorrow, I'm going to switch out. I have an idea. I saw a trade if I did this. I'm going to try to mimic it a little bit, okay? So, I have a whole bunch of straight to funded accounts for this month. I've given away, let me see here. Today, I've given away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 of you claimed it today. Instead of less like yesterday. So that's good. So tomorrow I can't do the 12 anymore. Okay, I'll have to go back maybe to like call out 7 and do 5. But if you have taken a payout, okay, tomorrow on the accounts, I'm gonna do a little bit different. Okay, so let me just think about how to enforce it. because I want to collect some video testimonials from you guys, for those of you who want to do it. And the draw, I'll have a pool of like maybe, let me see how many Tradeify I can give away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let me think about how to execute it. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna, for this month in October, I have 10 straight to funded accounts to give away. And each day, I'm gonna draw the straight to funded from a pool of the people who recorded a video testimonial. Okay? Now, let me just think about how to execute that. Okay? So if you want to think about your story, and that pool will be recycled. So let's say today there's 10 people who submitted a video, and then tomorrow there's 15. I'll continually draw from that same pool of people who want to submit a video testimonial. And they'll be the ones who get the straight to funded accounts, lightning funded accounts. Okay. So if you want to think about your story in terms of how you, obviously don't make things up. Okay. Just make sure everything is like honest and, you know, and like to the point. You know, let me think about how to execute that and I'll let you guys know tomorrow. But, how many of you guys are green today? How many of you guys are green today? You love the idea, Trinity? There you go. You don't need to make good payouts, but let's say if you have taken one payout, you're qualified. But if you have not taken any payout yet, then you don't qualify yet. Okay. So obviously that pool will be much smaller. So the likelihood of you winning that straight to funding account is much higher because not like most people will maybe like will be less people who want to do video testimonial. Also less people who have taken a payout. So that pool will be smaller. Lots of you guys are green today. Andrew, Do, Emini, 1K, Vanessa, nice. May. For those of you guys who are red, remember everybody at red days are red days, okay? Mr. Vendo green, Riding Bulls green.
Order submitted.
MSF. Meg, you were green,
submitted.
now you're red, man. Just take a break, man. Take a break. Nine green, 1 red. Let's go, Cal. Cal's a great trader. Also helping us a lot too in the
Order submitted. Order filled.
very green. Nice. Alex very green. Steven green. Neutral, no trace, Bo. I mean, sometimes good. No trace, sometimes good. Green and red, but will not quit. Well, as long as you're net green is fine. Stay from red, that's good.
Order submitted.
Yeah, tomorrow I will, let me think through how to execute it and I'll tell you guys the rules for the video testimonial. But you can just think about what you want to share. It's essentially going to be like, okay, how long have you been with the community? You know, what kind of payouts have you taken so far? And how do you feel like the strategies I talked about, you know, in my course and in this community have impacted you? Something about the trading style, something about the community. It'll be something like that. Tomorrow I'll post the actual concrete guidelines, but if you want to think about it tonight, you can think about it. So for the month of October, I have 10 straight to funded accounts to give away. And they will, for the month of October, it'll strictly come from that small group of people who want to record a video testimonial. So it increases your chance of getting it. Increase your chance of getting it.
Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Connection lost. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
And do that all over again. And so you get this nice smoothed value. So it takes up, moving average is still being pushed up by the previous values there. Wait for confirmation means that the market's moved quite a bit before we say, okay, it's in an uptrend. Now we're crossing here based on this strategy, and we would have been out there. And again here, so a couple of losing trades there. Big value at the end. And the moving average is being adjusted as time. So then from this, these two were the DMIs, DMI plus, DMI minus. One is bands. Most common you may have heard of is Bollinger Bands, developed by John Bollinger, often speaks at the MTA events. Breakouts from these can be used. Typically these type of things are all right, variable EMAs is another variant. Again, I don't really see that you're going to get asked anything on this. It's really, if it does that the trend is down through this whole period as well, is that the price is going or the high and this downward market that's going on. And we actually take the absolute value from a math trend around about that time. All right, so DX, this is now where we take the difference between those two lines. And so if we just took the red line and the blue line and we subtracted them, that would give us the DX. The A in the DX is an averaged DX. So it's an average directional crossover. And so what we are looking at there is what is the difference or the average difference between those two lines. And we actually take the absolute value from a math point of view, because the green line here, the green line going up, isn't telling us that the market's going up. All it's telling us is the trend is getting stronger. Now, this is really
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancel. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancel. Order submitted. Order cancel. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancel. Order cancel. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order cancel. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order cancel. Order submitted. Order submit. Order can. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order cancel. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submit. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. 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 Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order sub. Order cancelled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled.